Not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gonzalez. On to Messi. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Harry Kane! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. And Messi! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Kane. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, fully stretched. Fired over by Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rashford. And showing fine vision. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to level it. Great defending. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, looked rushed there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Messi. Promising move this from England. Rashford! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Referee said advantage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Teasing ball in. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. To trim the deficit. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Could be more trouble. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Yeah.
Will it go in? Terrific save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well worked piece of pressing. James. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Running with confidence. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trying to plot a route. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Saka. Good distribution. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Tagliafico. That's well read defensively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well read to ease the pressure. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo de Paul. Very effective pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result.
teams. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain, and they play...
Oh, there's a chance here.
What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. To put them ahead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Noel Molina in the fullback.
Look out, chance here.
A vital block. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Opportunity here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Messi. Here we go. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's really well cut out. Got room to operate in here. Now to make more progress. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it's been given as offside. Marc Cucurella. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
They got everything right there.
Closed it down well. Good vision. Now it's on for them. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pedri. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they went too soon. It's offside. Messi. And on to real opportunity. And he always had that covered. And here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Having a try. Fearless block. Mikel Oyarzabal. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Alejandro Garnacho. And that'll do it for the first half at the Met. So away we go then for the second half. Molina. The attack broken up. And the ball's still alive here. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mikel Oyarzabal. If they go now, there could be a break on. Good work to beat the challenge. Alvarez. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Williams. A pass to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
What a chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Mark Cucurella. Zubimendi. Williams. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
A promising move stalls. Messi. Well, he's seen a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Pedro Porro. Now Oyarzabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This has to be. And a little lifter. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
And still going here. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Pedri. And it's on now. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Saved and held on to as well. Ball one, well read. Really good pass. Gonzalez. Has to be. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oyarzabal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Fabian Ruiz. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. Then
And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Spain. And the decision offside here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Can he? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nico Williams. Really good interception. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Oyarzabal. Oh, he looks threatening. Oyarzabal! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Joshua Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andri. Here's Füllkrug. An alert intervention. Williams. Promising attack. And just like that, broken up. Incisive ball. Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Füllkrug. It's a neat move. And Germany get the throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Oyarzabal. Fabian. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the attack fizzled out. Karim Adeyemi. Is this the equaliser? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And in the right position to read it. Wirtz. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Williams. An effective challenge. Adeyemi. On to Gross. In position. Perhaps now. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Andri. Sané has it. And getting enough on them. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Fabian. It's with Porro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oyarzabal. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Füllkrug. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Teammates available. And an opening. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And snuffing out the danger. Trying to open them up. Threaded through by Yamal. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Füllkrug. Promising move from Germany. Sané. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the defensive intervention there. Leroy Sané. Intelligent ball. Wasteful from Spain. Füllkrug. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Andri. Now with Kimmich. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Crucial piece of defending. And he read it well. Füllkrug. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Sané. And look at this. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Yamal. On to Pedri. A very timely interception. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And passing it well. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there's the
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's France and they face Germany.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
That set up the chance. Now he's in. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Robert Andrich. Gross. Sane. Moving infield now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Cherky. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. David Raum. And they've got it back now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Ousmane Dembele. Nicholas Füllkrug. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Füllkrug. Gross. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Chouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. David Raum. A big area to progress into here. And that's where it ends. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising looking attack, this. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Getting closer. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Lovely setup. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is an excellent run. Oh, surely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Mbappe. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? Great chance here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. David Raum. Leroy Sané. Played into the penalty area. Oh, and there could be something building here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. They might get caught on the break here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Gross. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10. And it's been given as offside. Mbappe. The ball taken away from them. Played in with that. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Sane. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, should score! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mbappe. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Delivered into the box. And the ref
Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France.
Can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Olise. Excellent defending. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Played over. Clever defending. Harry Kane. Oh, could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Distributing it well. And showing fine vision. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. A corner will ensue. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dembele. The ball back with England now. Bellingham. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. And there to intervene. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Interesting pass. From long range. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Sadio Kone. And good anticipation. Kane. Dembele on the ball. Perfect tackle. Trying to tee it up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Dembele. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And England pushing forward with options available. Rashford! Can he finish? It was on its way in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee's whistle. That will... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Kone. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Saka. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. No, high quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Try to open them up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Marcus Rashford. And passing it well. And so it'll be a goal kick. Olise. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. France really struggling to keep the ball. Kane. Dembele. Might do damage on the break. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Bellingham. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Played over. It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. High pressing and good high pressing. Untidy phase of play. And an opening. Super challenge. Wow. Mbappe. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Marcus Rashford. Decent looking pass. Chouameni. And a fine tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting right behind it. Messi with the corner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. There to take it away. What can he create? Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they've given him too much space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, that one has promise. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Reece James. And support available. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Kane. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Good-looking move. Determined defending. Harry Kane. And England have it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Waited well. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, ball back with England now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. De Paul. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the first half comes to... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. A tremendous vision. A very timely interception. A bit wasteful from Argentina. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He's in behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Opportunity here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a neat move. Rashford. Plenty of support here. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Harry Kane. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And maybe Rashford. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real opening now. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Really good challenge. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Decent effort! And what a close shave it was. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, useful ball. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, good idea. Rashford unable to hold it. Will it happen for them? Oh, what an opportunity. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Harry Kane. Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions.
Great opportunity here.
Opportunity still there. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And playing it through. Fabian. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And intercepted it. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possession lost by Spain. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And still dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Danger building. Oh, surely. Oh, monster intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. Oh, breezing past him. Huge block. In a decent position now. Too easy. Far too easy. And credit due, a good intervention. Gonzalez. Oh, they have it again. And an opening. Keeper had it covered. Fired over by Messi. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Really favours this position. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oyarzabal. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was far too easily given away.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Lamine Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Well, a stylish moment. Takes aim. Blocked by Otamendi. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. De Paul. Clever defending. And into the last 20 minutes. De Paul. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedro Porro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oyarzabal. And there to intervene. 10 minutes to go then. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now a decent position. Messi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Let's see about the delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Subimendi. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. The big kick-off. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
A very timely interception. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Robin Koch plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oyarzabal. He's on the run. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pascal Gross. And easily intercepted. Nico Williams. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, great defending. And showing fine vision. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal being given too much room. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Lenormand. And Germany recovering possession well. Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Füllkrug. Decent looking ball. Looking for the right angle. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Lamine Yamal. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? Oyarzabal! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent pass. Must be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Yamal. Pedri. And he knows he must thump it away. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kimmich. Deflection, throw in here. Brilliant pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Out of play, and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Smart defending. Good move in the making from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, useful ball. Füllkrug. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Florian Wirtz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Williams. And pressing for the equaliser. This looks more than decent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And he has options available. This could be it. Spot on with that tackle. Good visualisation and execution. Nico Williams. Almost upon. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich
Oh, look out,
starts.
chance here.
Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And an opening! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sané. Germany in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Füllkrug. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good-looking move. To level matters. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Füllkrug. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really good challenge. Can he finish? Did well to clear it away. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Füllkrug. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There we have it. That's going to be... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Füllkrug. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Well, he's given us away. Quadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And still looking for space. Spot on with that tackle. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Karim Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. Sané. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Sané. Promising move from Germany. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, surely! Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pascal Gross. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Michael Olise. Dembele. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Such an ambitious run. This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sané. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, this could be menacing. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
How about the cross? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it go in? How about this for drama? All even one. Plenty of it. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford...
Oh, big moment here.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trying to connect. Can he convert? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Harry Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Kone. Mbappe. Mbappe! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A throw has been given. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. On its way! Oh, reacted so quickly! He's driven in the corner, and never quite had the header on the target. Clean challenge. Fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising move this from France. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kane. Bellingham. Superb looking pass. Rashford with possibilities. And rattling the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. An incredible block. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Kone. And threaded through by Mbappe. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so there it is, the first half. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Oh yes, what a pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Closing down well. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And easily intercepted. This could square the game. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And that is going to be a free kick. Michael Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Really well positioned. Saka. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here. Now sending it in. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there. Smart defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession lost by England. Declan Rice. Oh, might be. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Went in strongly, decisively. Might work out. Chances on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Can they square this match? And having a go! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And on the ball, Castro. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
And unable to keep possession. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Orsolini. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Danger building. Well, potential danger. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Højlund went in strongly to win the ball. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, that's a clever ball. Their turn to come away with it. And the through ball. A good and fair challenge. Real chance. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Matteo Politano. Well, spot on with that challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Given away by Napoli. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Orsolini fancies it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, they have it again. Oh, useful ball. Possession lost by Napoli. Politano. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it might be! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, Napoli come away with it. A good vision there. Delivering it into the box. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Here's Castro. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, both teams giving it away. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Orsolini. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Remo Freuler. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, Napoli have it once again. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the chance slips away. It's over now. Sheer joy on one.
attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Manuel Locatelli. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Suddenly they have possession. Will it be? Committed defending. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Remo Freuler. Promising possession, this. And in the right position to read it. David. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Did a good job of cutting it out. Played through by Conceição. Remo Freuler. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Yildiz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Francisco Conceição. Oh, good vision there. Well, there to intercept. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An impressive run. And possession changing hands. Remo Freuler. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Locatelli. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And using the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. It is to be a throw-in. Orsolini. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Big chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the attack fizzled out. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do... Oh, surely! Tremendous interception. A sloppy passage of play. Angelino. Now, options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Conceição. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Francisco Conceição. And that'll be offside. Dybala. Low delivery into the box. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cambiasso. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, could be! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Quadio Kone. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Well, we saw what he was trying. Promising possession, this. Oh, had to intervene. Can they nudge in front? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, magnificent reaction. Jonathan David. Yildiz. Another perfect position to read it. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And running free here. Could play it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Angelino. Very effective pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Showing a good reading of the game. João Mario. Well, a touch too heavy there. Manuel Locatelli. Trying to open them up. Angelino. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now sliding in field. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Mario. Jonathan David. João Mario. Determined defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. João Mario. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the ball back with Roma now. Angelino. And on to Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. A throw has been given. Oh, it's on! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. And hit with ferocity! very shortly. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the mic. Chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Angelino. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Ferguson. Intelligent ball. High quality defending. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Keane. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? And offside it is. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Chance to finish. Danger not over. El Shaarawy. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. El Shaarawy. Well, very effective play in possession. No, high quality defending. Dzeko. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Did well to win the ball back. Ikone. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And flying forwards here. In position. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Angelino. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, can they capitalise? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dzeko. Well, showing really good width here. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
There to take it away. Dybala. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Dzeko. Well, a good tackle. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And unable to keep possession. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ikone. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Dybala! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And using the flank. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? El Shaarawy. Dybala. Oh, read it really well. Danger building. Dybala! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dzeko. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dzeko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kone. Mandragora. And given away by Fiorentina. Dybala. And the decision offside here. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ten minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dzeko. Interesting pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Maybe dangerous here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lot of meaning. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leo. Oh, big chance! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. And passing it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mandragora. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And he takes it away. Dzeko. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this could really help the cause. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. David Neres. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matteo Politano. Now Dzeko. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Plenty of support here. Maybe the ideal pass. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moise Keane. It's a weighted pass. This could level it. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? They could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. One goal down, but now, oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. David Neres exploiting the wide area.
Well, they're creating
Oh,
chances.
big chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Is this the moment? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Dzeko. He has time to play it over. Still seeking space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Excellent vision. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intelligent defending. Dzeko. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity it is. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Clean challenge. Moise Keane. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Five minutes to go. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might add. Oh. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Remo Freuler. And in the perfect position to read it. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Possession given away, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Remo Freuler. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Onguissa. Their turn to come away with it. Making a bit of headway. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A very good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, fancy footwork. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Given away by Napoli. And support available. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Politano. Well, they have the ball once more. And the through ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And unable to keep possession. This could be troublesome. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
The first half here comes to it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And now Castro. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Højlund. Well, now they have possession. Orsolini. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Really good challenge. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Good visualization and execution. Can he compose himself? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Orsolini. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rasmus Højlund. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And coolly done in the end. Napoli did well to win back possession. And flying forwards here. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Smart defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Delightful pass. He got in the way of that cross. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. What can he do with it now? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Castro. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's game on again. Today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just cutting off the supply. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yildiz. And still trying to get the shot off. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Thuram perfectly positioned. Cambiasso. And on to Conceição. Good pressure to win it back. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's going to be a Juve throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Offside the decision. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kalulu. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Ah, superb tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he finish? Surely. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. João Mario. Juventus have given it away. And possession lost there. Incisive ball. Oh, that... Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Thuram. And Conceição with space. Thuram! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chance to get themselves back into it. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. And Castro has it now. And a fine tackle. This looks interesting. And on to Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that's expert defending. Castro. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Neither side able to keep the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could be. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
The pressure is still on.
And there's the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Orsolini. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kenan Yildiz. Now looking dangerous here. Can he put it away? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Remo Freuler. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. And take it away. João Mario. Timely intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And offside it is. Gatti. Yildiz. João Mario. And just blotting out the danger. Danger building. And we will have just one additional minute. Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11.
A big moment here, Derek.
And doing well to keep that one out. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
Well, it's a real bonus when you... He's in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ferguson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Is this the moment? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Angelino. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Possession ceded by Juve. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a brilliant pass. And that's a very good parry. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And playing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jonathan David. And now with Angelino. Flowing here. Must be. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Have to close him down. Cross could be useful. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Excellent vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Feeding it through. Splendid challenge, that. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. He has teammates around him. Locatelli. And cut out nicely. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Pressure kept high. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quadio Kone. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Splendidly cut out. And the referee is given a penalty. Chance then for 3-2. In it goes. Coolly converted. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Can he play it in? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Promising position, this. Can he finish them off? Closing down well. And a textbook interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they stop it going in? Nothing to show for that attack. Decent pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And that is football fan. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Denied by the bar, back in play here.
Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dybala. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Paulo Dybala with the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Could cross it in here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. Excellent run in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Dybala. And he read it well defensively. Dzeko. Good idea. In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, a good tackle. Dybala. It's a neat move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And given free rein to run. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dzeko. Ikone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Waited well. Exploiting the wide area. To put them ahead. Great defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dybala. Still a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And cutting it out. How about the cross? Really closing him down here. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? El Shaarawy. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Confident attacking play. How do they let that attack come to an end? Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Keane. Opportunity it is. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, now they have possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Genuine chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Dybala. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Nicely played. Could be in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicely constructed. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kone. Delightful pass. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Rolando Mandragora. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Dybala. El Shaarawy. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. El Shaarawy. Delivering it into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Ikone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Superbly read and executed. And a throw-in forthcoming. Dybala. The referee blows. Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And the chance slips away. Throw in then for Napoli. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Given away by Napoli. Oh, got into position brilliantly. David Neres. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Dzeko must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. David Neres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Well, the keeper grabs it. David Neres. Difficult to stop him. And he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to go.
In position. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rasmus Højlund. It's with opportunity. And the decision offside here. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. Threading it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dodo. Here's David Neres. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. David Neres. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he's in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Dzeko. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And scope to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good-looking move. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Matero Politano. Nice-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Oh, it might be. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner coming up. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dzeko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Intelligent ball. Surely. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it just petered out. Take it away. Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Very effective pass. Can they do it? Determined defending. Strong challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a strong tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! That's excellent defending following the cross. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That